Happy Friday evening, everybody. Hope you all had a great wrap up to your weekend. I wish you all an awesome start to your weekend. Today we're going to pick up where we left off with some more Act 2 of The Legend of Heroes, Kai no Kiseki, the Farewell O Zemuria. We are doing Van's part here, and I mean, this should be the last bit, but the guide's telling me there's 2 Van parts to this freaking part of the damn act, so, oh boy, we got a lot of Van to do now. So yeah, we're
actually,
what's that?
It's actually 3, because you've already done 1 already. Just
right.
saying.
So this half of this act, I don't know why they didn't just call this Act 3 and then add more acts at this point, you know? I don't know. That's just me.
I don't know.
This should be Act 3, the next one should be Act 4. Instead of it being Act 2, Part 1, then in your mission, then Act 2, Part 2.
Yeah.
It's kind of funky, but whatever.
It is weird. It is weird how they did it.
Yeah. Yup. So, but hello Isu, hello GMC, hello Kaito, and hello Alea. This is also why I suggested to do Van route first before Reans. Gotcha. Well, it is what it is. I just followed the guide. My Twitch.
Yeah, no. You're supposed to do Reans before Vans. Honestly, I mean that is how the timeline, how they want you, how
really
they suggest you to do it. Yeah. I suggest you to do Reans before Vans for this. I don't know why, but that's how the guide is, and the guide is, spot on as far as like the sequences. And I believe they want you to do Reans route because of what you find out in Vans route.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like if you did Vans route first and then go to Reans, it might be a little convoluted. I don't know. Because when I replayed it the second time, I just went Reen and Van again,
Okay.
So I didn't reverse it. I should have just to see. But just follow the guide, in my opinion.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right, Bagel, hello. Good to see you, man. Lightout, good to see you too here. And Grios, hello as well. Hello. GC, thanks for the gifted subs, by the way. I really appreciate it, man. Helps me out a ton, man. Helps me out so freaking much. Thank you. Especially these days. Thank you. Alrighty. Kofi Kagami's got an ad. Alright. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna since he said there's an ad, I'm gonna hold on like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something until hopefully the ad ends, and then we will press the button.
Ad?
Yeah, it's probably an ad for people, so I don't know when the ads play because I don't have manual ads turned on anymore.
Oh, you have you actually do ads? I didn't know that. Okay.
I don't have ads. It's when people it's pre-rolls, so when people join the channel, it plays like 30 seconds of ads or something. I slid the slider to the minimum.
With me.
Because you're
it's
a sub.
So weird.
Because you're a sub.
Oh.
When you're a sub, you don't get ads.
And I've been a sub of yours for a very long time.
Appreciate
so.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right. I think it's been about 30 seconds. I don't know how long of an ad it said. I literally slid it all the way to the minimum that it would allow me to do. Just to pretty much pay for me using their servers, I guess. I don't know, their stream servers or whatever. Yeah, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for chatting with y'all and documenting my first blind experiences to these games.
Yep. Amen, brother.
And the money helps. Don't get me wrong. The money helps a lot. Whatever people can't afford, but I'm not doing this for a living, So.
Yep.
All right. So, I'm about to grab my mouse and keyboard here. I'm not playing mouse and keyboard on this game. I've got my controller, and we're gonna do this. Actually, I do need to get the guide.
All right, let's go see what Van and Company is up to, shall we?
Yep. Who are the new people gonna be with us?
Question.
Yeah.
Questions.
Indeed. Hey, Gamatron, hello. Loading.
Loading?
Loading.
Loading again?
Mm-hmm. Still loading.
It's a loader.
It's quite loaded. Well, not loaded, I should say. It's quite not loaded. Loading some more.
Loading.
Maybe I should go and take a 15-minute break. I'll be back, and maybe it'll be loaded. If it ain't loading.
It's so ridiculous how long it takes. Seriously.
Hey.
We're here.
Are we? Still loading. The music went out. There we go. Okay. After clearing a third domain, so this is before all this shit we just did with VII.
Mm-hmm.
VII and the others then reunited with Elaine and returned to Old Town where they had a late lunch. It's the freaking showers. The rain theme. Alter Dawn. Van's Route Part 2, Alter Dawn.
さて、黒の定常と結社の動向は大体分かったが。
How much budget do we got?
その白い装置や AD って連中とは何の関係もないみてえだな。まあ、あのガキが動いている以上、破壊が絡んでる可能性はゼロじゃねえが。
Which brat?
正直あの人ならどんな企みをしてても驚かないよね。
Oh, talking about the I think I know what I'm talking about.
ただネメス島であんな風に動いておいて教団の真似事をするかっていうと、
ガキの頃から知ってる娘が未だに引きずってるって聞いたもんでな。俺が間接的に手掛けた庭園という犯罪、その材料の一つに使った DG 兄弟。
Yeah, you piece of shit.
終わっちまったもんについては
Alright, I had to say
スパッと忘れて次に行くのが俺の美学だが、視界に入る範囲で
It's really funny to hear Kiryu's voice
気持ち
say
よ
all
く
this.
次の企みに移れねえだろ。
孫を勝たなき悪ですが、あの言葉に偽りはなかった気がします。
ならば一旦置いてもよかろう。邪悪な男だが美学にはこだわるたちだ。
PH3 does amazing ports, Counterfeit Bagel. PH3 PC ports are just, they're just perfection. 862.
ええ、あれでカッコつけみたいですからね。何してんのか警戒は必
Hey
要
Hydra
そうです
and
が。
hey Zombie.
そうなると AD もう一つの夜明けなる集団の背景は何なのかということになるわね。はい、赤黒い獣の黒幕は教団に寄生していた過去の亡霊でしたが、
Ghost from the cult's past.
DG 方面は一通り現れており、他の火種があるような気配もありません。そうなると全く未知の勢力かどこかの勢力の偽装の可能性とか。
可能性はゼロじゃないだろうが、どこだろうとハードルは高そうだな。そんなものを用意するだけの技術的バックアップが必要な意味では。
はい。
20年ほど前に作られたらしきキャリバーの刻印もない動力機か。
No manufacturing number engraved on it.
50年前のゲネシスとは年代が違いつつ、やはり超絶技巧が使われているそうですね。
Still seems to use some kind of exceptional craftsmanship. But weren't they talking about like emulator or like
検査
copies?
機にかけてみたけど相当微細な部品が詰まっているみたいだ。 ゲネシスと同じく閉じられた外装、開くことができない作りにもなっている。
Its exterior is sealed and there's no way to open it.
フレームを切断したら内部機構が損なわれるかもしれないんだったな。確かにデザインが違っているとはいえ、
Yeah, replica, that's the
も
word.
ののようだが。
ああ、ゆうべゲネシスもない状態で俺はグレンデル化したんだが、考えてみりゃあの時小僧が持っていたそいつに反応した可能性も出てきたわけだ。
なるほど、辻褄は合いそうね。考えてみれば私が持ってるこれも一応最低限のメンテナンスはできるけど、
道化師野郎からってのは尺に触るが、こいつは念のため俺が預かっておく。ゲネシスに反応があればすぐ伝えろ。共鳴や干渉を起こすかもしれねえ。
はい、見逃さないようにします。私の方も一層研ぎ澄ませます。雨も上がってくれましたし、フィーさんやラピスさんたちも頑張ってるみたいですし、負けてられません。そうね、どちらもなんだか訳ありで動いているみたいだけど。ですがトールズの皆さんはともかく、ナーディアちゃんたちの方は
なんだか言いにくそうというか、ちょっと不思議な感じだったよね。
やはり聞いていた通り。
ま、当面は任せといていいだろう。
What did Van think there?
今後も定常で探りを入れていけばいい。こちらも輪郭が見えてきた。午前とは違う外区を中心に回ってみるぞ。エレインは昨日に続いて頼んだ。ギルド寄りの案件になってきたしな。
ええ、こちらとしては結社の計画も気になるけれど、失踪者が全員見つかっていない以上 AD はとても捨ておけない。なんとか連携してことに当たりましょう。はい、お願いします。それでは午後の解決業務開始ですね。
Yay. Alright. Oh geez, the only people I can swap is... all I can swap is Judith.
Yep.
Can I even... No, it's just within teams. It's within their own teams. Okay. So... Oh, it's making me take Quattro too. So I would swap an Aaron if I could move Quattro and swap, but... It's what it is. Or actually, no, I'd move Fairy. I'd remove Fairy. Rule of waifu says Judith stays. Yes. Absolutely, Hedra. You probably knew that. I missed the Reen round on the live stream. Did you see his escort animation? I think we did. I think it was the one where he...
Yeah, the helicopter. Yeah, we did.
That was good shit. Really good shit. Actually... we're gonna move... Judith, come here. Yeah, that's my team. Okay. Gather intel, shall we? What we got here? Let's report some SP. We got a whole bunch so far. And then... Nah. Okay, so event as you reach the ground floor. Alright, cool. Let's go to the ground floor. Stairs to the kitchen are over there. Right over here. Was this here before? Have we never been here before? Is this new? Voices. Voicing. At least for her.
It is new, by the way, Feb.
Okay. Because I was like, I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Sneakily added a new room to the Walmart.
No, it's just a room you weren't able to enter.
Oh, okay.
アニエスちゃん、あさってのお誕生日は楽しみにしててね。夢、お店の天井に届くくらいでっかいケーキを作るから。
That's bigger than a wedding cake, you man. What are you trying to say here?
Well, it's Anya's. Of course it's gonna be huge.
どうか遠慮しないでちょうだい。
Malfoy's.
Of course.
お前さんには夢にタナコたちが散々世話になっているしな。
And what would you do if she was
腕によりを
playable?
かけて料理するぜ。もちろん麺は夢のケーキだがな。
That would be fucking amazing. Let's just say that.
Probably lose your mind, huh?
Yep. It'd be just too many freaking waifus. Too many waifus. Too little time.
Too many. I never thought those words would come out of your mouth.
Actually, I think it's a quote. I think that line.
Sorry, I
is a
didn't mean to
quote.
interrupt.
The star will be Yumi's cake, of course. So that's the one. That's the first quote. Quote number 1. Thanks, Zombie.
レンさんももうすぐ帰国しちゃう
Oh,
そ
I
うだ
said
し
so many waifus. So
送
little
別
time.
会も兼ねたらどうかと思ってね。
That's better. That's actually more accurate. Since Ren will be leaving soon, return home. We can make it a farm up as well. Shit.
学校の友達を多めに。首都にいる知り合いはみんな招待しちゃいましょう。
Make sure to stop by too. Okay. What do we have here? Bedroom. I guess this is like, I don't know, Victor's room maybe? I don't know. And then over here. Oh, okay, yeah. Both of them. They both stay here. That's cute. Alright. We gotta go talk to Victor. Because he's got some new shit.
さっさと決めやがれ。まかないだな。待ってろ。味わって食いやがれ。
Sweet.
そんじゃあな。
What's up, old man? Agnes's birthday party. Her father might show up. Oh shit. That's a good question. Sometimes I forget who her father is.
What are you drinking tonight?
I'm having a apple pie moonshine with ginger ale and some St. Elmo's fire.
Oh God! All right.
It's really good.
Go big or go home.
Kat really introduced me to this one, and I'm a big fan. I'm already out. I ran out. I'm gonna have to get a refill soon. I've been sipping on it for a while. He's like, whoa! You call it a cat call? Something I made up? He swung by to formally introduce himself to his daughter. Wow. Completely different breed from old Rocksmith, yep. Yeah, he likes to, that's his MO. Wouldn't be too crazy if he showed up. Exactly. He's gonna be there. Might drop it unannounced. But yeah, exactly. mention her birthday falling on the same day. Is that a coincidence? Birthday surprise? Yeah, it is. By the way, that was an optional event. The guy told me to talk to him. I could have just walked right by. Check the bulletin board. Stakes of a fast and furious movie. Wow. We got voice. We got voices.
どうしたんですか？
いや、実は俺からもちょっとしたプレゼントを考えててな。2月の時は俺の方がもらっちまったし、そろそろバイト1周年ってのもある。
あれは8月の下旬でしたっけ？もう1年近く経つんですね。でもどうか気にしないでください。バイト代もちゃんと。
お返しだし、他にも進級祝いだのなんだのも兼ねてってことだ。アーロンやフェリーにも送ったから、そこはまあ気にすんな。
そういうことならありがたく。あ、高価なものは結構ですよ。
わかってる。ただいろいろ兼ねてる分、候補から絞り込めてなくてな。どういう類のもんがいいか、この際聞いとこうと思ったんだ。
Interesting. How's he gonna pull this off?
ダチや家族、フェリたちからももらうだろうし、なるべく被らないようにするつもりだ。
パンさん、すみません。少しだけ考えてもいいでしょうか。
あ、明日までには考えといてくれ。ちょっと不良っぽいシルバーアクセとか、初ピアスなんかでも構わねえぞ。
Wow, okay.
それは。
Alright.
私にはちょっと早すぎるよ。
I did not expect Van to say something like that, but wow.
とにかく考えさせてください。
The freaking jiggle face.
やれ。ほんと人たらしな所長。
Oh man. I cry every time that song comes on.
ちなみにエレイン様もそちらのネックレスはバン様から？まあ別に深い意味はないと思いますけど。
Rosette is freaking asking Elaine if Van got her that necklace. The triangle lives on.
アニエスさんももう17歳か。
Career path.
少しずつ
What's it gonna
の
be?
進路も考えているのかしら。いえ、それがまだ考えなくちゃダメとは思っているんですけど。
When I was 17, I still didn't know what I
アニエ
wanted
ス
to
様
do.
なら大丈夫でしょう。今は
Same
お
here.
誕生日を楽しみにしていただけると。
買い出しも大荷物になりそうだね。ピオにドローンショップも頼ろうかな。
さて。
Sorry, I'm reading these active voice, but I don't want to miss it. Okay.
No, you're fine.
So bulletin board. Let's go. I really like the new old time music. It's good.
どうしようかしら。
So chill. Extermination Junction Area. A dangerous machine-type monster, Cubelian Telos, has appeared in the junction area of the Lavrel district. On behalf of the guild, we request the extermination of this monster. Cool.
どうしようかしら。
Head upstairs to talk to Mark for a topic quest. Swallow's gone missing.
よし、業務開
This
始
thing might
だ。
as well have started. Alright. So, what we need to do is talk to a lot of people. Let's do that. Yume? I think I saw Yume right here.
ちょっといいですか？
Okay. High spots. Okay. We need to talk to Paulette and Victor.
いいかしら。
Theo. Okay. We're gonna talk to
ちょっといいですか？
Okay. Now we're gonna go to the rooftop. Oops. This way. This way.
サーチするわよ。いいかしら。
Keep an eye on as far as I can see. That's northwest direction obtained. Northwest. Oh, northwest. Lavrel district. All right. So the guy's now telling us to go to Riverside. So we're gonna head that way. Actually, is there anything on the map that I have to get out of this building first? Hold on. Oh, hi. Sorry, man. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Scenic route. Yeah, there's no red shops, so we are good. We are going to go to the bulletin board. So freaking vibey. I love it. I love the vibes. Loading. Still loading. Damn.
And loading. And loading. Loading.
Still loading. Is the board right here?
どうしようかしら。
The cause of a mysterious health issues. Recently, I've been feeling unwell for quite some time. I know the reason, but neither the doctors nor my coworkers believe me. If you don't mind, could you hear me out? I'll be waiting at the Riverside Terrace. Signed by a man named Radley. So we need to go to Barmati. Where his ass is? He's over there. Where's he? Right here. Oh, where? There he is. As your cooler. Now we're gonna go talk to Lucia in the terrace. Let's go down here. Is this Lucia? Oh, that's Primo. Duh. Oh, there she is. No, that's Radley. That's for the side quest. I mean, I guess I'm going to talk to them anyway, right? Yeah, I'm just going to talk to her real quick. So, since I'm already here in front of her. Damn, that sucks. Know that feeling. The footage on the street monitors. Showing clips about movies, space programs, or theater ads around a city. Huh? There's something more to this. Ooh, we get gray from this. Hell yeah.
Still on the struggle gray bus, huh, Feb?
Not by much, actually. I've caught up quite a bit. But still, that's the one I need the most, I think. Maybe she just gets like motion sickness with, or maybe the screens are flashing or something and it messes with her, unlike other people. Let's see. Oh, there's a shop here. Gordon. Quattro cheese tacos. I want some tacos. Okay. Still need to talk to Lucia. Is she right here? This is her. Yeah. Jessica again. Okay. Oh, fishing. We got a lot of fishing to do here. Oh yeah. Let's go get some. Let's go get some fish. Wait, what? Okay, I guess we gotta fish off the bridge. I mean, they are, so yeah. Alright. We can get some good stuff. Ooh, that one's gonna guarantee us that one. But this is cheaper stuff. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for that. That's crap. This is the stuff that we need the most, so we're gonna go with this one. Let's go. Yoink. We got a new one. Alright. Alright, so we got a rainbow trout, but we need those other two in the middle, so here we go. Ooh, shit. Almost missed that one. There's a new one. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get this second one and we should be good. Nice. Alright. Try again. Nope.
レアもんじゃねえか。
It's a whopper. Not really. Ooh. Oh, but we already have all the stuff that's there. We need that.
それ
Sorry.
ここだ。こ
Damn
い
it.
つは大物だな。
Can you fish with Judith? I don't know. It's a good question.
Fish with anybody.
よし、ゲットだ。
We got 12 types of fish now. Hell yeah.
ええ。さーて、何が釣れるかしら。えい。
Hiya. We can.
フィッシュ。
Fish.
ざっとこんな
Did
も
she
んかし
get
ら。
it? No. Damn it. That ain't the one.
えい。
Oh, that's why you guys wanted me to fish on there, because she goes, fish!
フィッシュ。
Yes, we got it.
ざっとこんなもんかしら。
Alright.
さてと。
We got the ounce of fish, we got a pink ounce of fish, we got the forest gill. We got the carp, and we got the sky gill, so we're good. We got all the fish we can get from here. Success. Alright. Scroll down this guide a little bit now that we got that. Apparently we're done here. Okay, let's go to Bradley real quick. Alright. Over Tiana? He's got some for us to buy. He's also got some racing goggles too, which gives us 10 speed. I'll buy those.
また来い。
Just have one. Alright, we gotta go to Station Street now.
ゴーゴーです。
It's a Whopper. Van says it's a Whopper too, huh? Does he actually say it in English? In English Daybreak? That's pretty cool if he does. Holy crap. Okay, that's awesome. I really want to hear more of their performance. Yeah, I really should play English Daybreak one day here. There's so many freaking things I want to play though. So many things I want to play.
Understandable.
Let's see. Like, I want to play Tales of Arise. I want to play Fire Emblem 11. Let's see. Over here. No, oh, it's up. I think it's up. All these new weapons. Okay, we got it. We got it. About to spend some dough.
No.
Some dough. Oh shit, we got lots of money though.
Upgrade everybody.
Am I gonna use her? Oh, not. Let's see. For now, I'm just gonna upgrade the ones I use.
When I say upgrade everybody, there's a reason.
Oh,
I would
really?
upgrade everybody. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will upgrade everybody.
Good man. Don't worry, money's not a problem. All you have to do is go to Grim Garden.
That's nice. Oh, she's already got hers. Huh.
You might have some. You might have already upgraded in the Grim Garden. For some people.
Oh, shit. Oh, well.
ウエストン百貨店にご来店いただきありがとうございます。ただいま当百貨店の屋上ではイベントを開催しております。お買い物の皆様もどうかふるってご参加くださいませ。
Hey, Rios, thanks for resub. Thanks for thanks for giving. Actually, GMC, thanks for gifting Rios. Resub. Thank you. Appreciate that.
ウエストン百貨店に
You got your badge back now, Rios.
ありがとうございます。
Good to see you. Hello.
ただいま当百貨店の屋上ではイベントを開催しております。
That one.
お買い物の皆様もどうかふるってご参加くださいませ。
Laboro Type 2. Sparna. That's gonna be for Ferry. And this one's gonna be for Quatra. Alright. Should I customize all this shit?
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。総合食材ホールデンでは産地直送の新鮮な食材を取り扱っております。皆様お誘い合わせの上お越しくださいませ。
Cool. Alright.
ちゃんと手入れしろよ。
Done. Weapons are upgraded for everybody. What else do we got here? We gotta go to the Jardin Boutique. Reversible hoodie. And then we gotta go to the Orwell Cafe. And get a fluorite aroma.
メンテナンスはお任せを。またお越しくださいませ。
Oh, it's over here.
どうしましょうか。
Interesting.
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
It really does. Like, I like it a lot. I like not having to worry about money as much. Okay. Also, I'm gonna talk to the girl outside on the balcony.
Yeah, Leia, I agree. That's why I told him just upgrade everyone.
Let's see what this chick has to say.
You
Sleek
customized,
gal.
right, Feb? You customized all your weapons?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I had to walk away for a second. My bad.
Did she just call Judith an old fart? Oh, maybe it was she called Van that. Sorry, she looks kind of tense. It's like for a date or something?
Oh, I remember what happened. Okay. Okay, it took me a minute. This side quest is actually really fucking good. This is one of my favorite side quests in the game.
Wow, okay.
I think you're really gonna like this, Fab.
Okay, cool. Position, everyone plays like I said, not just a question, as a Yoda. That's. Let me guess, like there's certain things that it does that can affect people intentionally. That's now developed for films being misused. Alright, so next we're gonna go to the Arbor. Actually, first, is there anything else in this zone? There's a new shop. Nope.
Let's go!
Let's go! We need to go talk to Clark outside the Aramis Academy gate. What's up, Silver? How's it going, man? Loading. Well, this is loading. I'm gonna go get my beverage. I'll be right back, guys.
そうですね。
さてと。
さてと。そうですね。
Alrighty. So, thanks for waiting, guys. We're gonna go to Clark.
さあ来た。
Or Kirk. Talking there, I should check him out later. Alright. Now we need to go to Andalusia. Andalusia. Who are you? Sister Philia. One of these days we're gonna see a sister that we recall from like the previous, previous arcs. Let's see here. I spy two MILFs. I spy two amazing MILFs. Here we go. Liddy's not even wearing her hat too, man. It's just all there, all in her glory. Her beauty.
裏解決屋のみんな、思ったより早い再会やったね。 言うって別に顔隠しとるわけやないよ。着物
Oops, shit.
話は聞いたわ。いろいろと大変だったみたいね。
Oh, okay, so the guide is telling me that these two characters happen to be voiced by the same Japanese voice actress is voicing both of these characters.
裏でも何かあったようだけど。
That is skill, yeah. Something of acquaintances background still active. Really? Really? She's if evil, why hot, man? She's Letty is just freaking. She's just got it going on, man. The Oathbreaker. Always stuck to his side, even back when she mostly left me alone, but still does. Okay. Seems like even the fool and the professor are doing their own things this time. Oh, zombie. Don't stress, the Grandmaster and Process Agreement is still in place. Why is she just talking about that in the open like that, huh? Dude, I love this outfit on her so freaking much, man. I like any outfit on her. I was like, I guess shoot your shot. Classified. Heading for another location. Go ahead and let these cakes blow your mind. Maybe you'll regain some of that humanity while you're at it. Dude, Van. Savage. Dark, you there, by the way?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool. Didn't know if you were talking or muted or something.
No, I'm here.
Recommend them to the Oathbreaker, the Professor, and Campy as well.
There's really nothing for me to say. Like,
Gotcha.
Just a bunch of walking around talking to people, doing side quests and stuff, so...
Yup.
I don't really have anything to contribute. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're all good. I was just making sure that you weren't talking and not realizing that we weren't here yet.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm actually playing HSR while you're doing this.
Nice. Okay. Whoa, hold on. The MILF got his attention. In that case, there's a dessert I'd like to recommend someday. And Van's like, which one?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dessert.
Oh, wait, no. Let's not get sidetracked with that. It's going to take all day. It's over. She doesn't seem like someone we need to worry about too much. This is important. Anchorville. Let's take in the capital of water. Anyway, about that recommendation you mentioned earlier. Come on, why not? Let the man have his fun. Let's see. Your recommendation was spot on. The sweets here are exquisite. Why, thank you. Souvenirs for the younger members of society. There you go. She looks like Grandma ass. She is It's just MILF potential, man. Whew. Not potential. She's a MILF. She's just MILF. Period. Let's see. Younger ones are probably the type you want to joke around with. Exactly. Alrighty. Let's buy a keiki. A tart. Oh, speaking of sweets, yesterday, was it yesterday or the night before? So, well, like I want to say like a week ago, we got a Publix key lime pie, and it was not really all that great. It was kind of bland. And yesterday, Kat we advised that I get one of those Marie Calendar ones that come from the freezer. We put that shit on the counter, and in 30 minutes, we took a bite, and I found a new love. We found a new love. I found a new love. She knew it was new love already, but I didn't know what I was in for, man. It was freaking phenomenal. Freaking delicious. I'm not sponsored by Marie Callender's, but Marie Callender's freaking key lime pie. That's the shiznit right there.
Yep, you're welcome.
Thank you so
Marie
much
Callender's
for
is
recommending
good in general, man. They can't go wrong. Like, you can't go wrong with Marie Callender's. They're that freaking good. They've got great bowls. They've got great fucking lasagna. They've got chicken fried steak. I mean, you name it, they got it.
Okay. Next, we're going to Trion Tower. We had the mini personal key lime pies. It was a box and it had 2 small personal key lime pies in it. And it was freaking.
I buy those all the time.
It's like the perfect size for like. I feel like too much, more than that would be too much, and too little wouldn't be enough. I feel like it's like the perfect size, perfect serving. I ate that shit up.
Yeah,
in
they
like
sell them
5
at my
minutes.
Dollar General down the street here.
Oh, there you go, nice. Well, I bet you they're cheaper at Dollar General than they are at Publix. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, Publix is a grocery store, right?
Right.
I would say probably the grocery store would be cheaper, but I don't know.
Well, Publix is let's just say they're a fancy grocery store. It's a little bit more like, yeah, things are more expensive there, but you get better service there. Let's see.
Right.
Man, she just has the freaking. Y'all hear that? Oh man. Okay.
Gotcha, Kat. Yeah.
Publix is to Kroger what Target is to Walmart. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Bingo. That's like a really good analogy. Start at cinema. We're gonna go watch movies. Movies. I found Carmen Sandiego again. You guys ready to watch a
Where
movie?
in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Let's do a save here because I'm about to make some decisions. Alright. What's playing at this hour? Already watched, already purchased.
You haven't watched that one?
Ooh, that's a new one. Hell yeah. We haven't watched it with this group. Okay, so we're gonna watch those 2 then. We're gonna watch these 2. So let's watch Detective Squad. Publix is mostly just in the south, so that might be why you haven't heard of it. Oh, I didn't know Publix was only out down here. Okay. Think of it like, I don't know, well, Publix is not as bougie as like Fresh Market, but it's bougier than Kroger, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. We're gonna bring Agnes, Reset, Katara, Shooties. See. Elaine. That's Elaine. We're definitely gonna bring Elaine. And then we're gonna bring Let's see. That's Judith right there. That's Judith. Sure, let's bring Elaine and Judith. I'm glad I can read Japanese there because for some reason that menu was in Japanese and not in English. All right. Famous for all over the continent, cracked over 10 cases in just days. Damn. Of course, it's Wilson, not Watson. It's Wilson. Suggested a relaxing trip, seeing how burned out he was. A long tour across the continent, chilling out on a transcontinental railway heading west. The intrigued detective booked it right away and set off with his assistant. Oh, okay, that's nice. He's not a workaholic after all, maybe. But a locked room murder happened in their train compartment while the train was moving. There were over 10 suspects in the same carriage as Squallow and Wilson. I feel like this seems like unedited MTL, but we'll see. The more evidence and testimonies they found, the more twisted and complicated the case became. In the middle of it all, Squallow figured out a certain truth from a tiny clue. Crazy deduction.
すごい。まさか時刻表にそんなトリックが隠されていたなんて。
でもよ、結局犯人は分からずじまいじゃねえか。
I think we do.
もう何も信じられない。誰よ、一体誰が夫を殺したの？
落ち着いてください、マダム。私の話はまだ終わっていません。確かに被害者のグレグソンさんは裏であまりに多くの恨みを買いすぎていた。ですがこの殺人は隠れに過ぎないのです。裏で起きた
That's a double murder.
もう一つの殺人事件を隠すためのね。
え？
もう一つの殺人事件？
乗客の行動を極めて巧みに操り、この状況を作り上げた人物がいるのです。そして私の推理の流れをも誘導し、今まさに誤った結論に着地させようとしている。
Okay.
そうだね、ウィルソン君。
どうしちゃったんですか、先生。いきなり何を言い出して。
白を切るつもりかね。
Serious voices.
君がその気ならば仕方がない。今こそ語るとしよう。私にとっては最も辛く残酷な真実をね。
I really like this dude's voice, man. Hell yeah. We need part 2. That's a good one. I like the murder mystery stuff. Guess a killer until the end. That's fine. I actually don't want to be able to. I mean, sometimes, yeah, sure, I do want to be able to calculate it, but I don't want to be able to calculate things too easily. How about that? Like, if I guess it, I happen to guess it, I want to know that I thought really, really hard and I earned the right to guess correctly. Right? Oops. It's very you. Gorgeous. Pamphlets! Yes! Nice! right. We're gonna go see one more movie. What's it gonna be?
お伺いしましょう。
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。
This time we're gonna take.
まもなく2番スクリーンを開場いたします。上映マナーをお守り
Definitely gonna take reset.
ごゆっくりお楽しみくださいませ。
You know what? I'll take Omnibus. Let's go. Hey, buddy, what's up? How you doing, man? Since I already bought the brochure, did I already read this? Fix some bad stuff out of jail. Mickey, whole bunch of a real big shot back in the day. Mickey was there waiting. Let's go for the championship. Mickey never weighs up. Damn. I can just watch the reactions? Okay, cool. Next scene. Reactions. Delinquent Bass. That's what I was thinking. Acting during the match was incredible. The pain and fighting were so real. Create the body with this. Boxing was lost techniques like twisting and shooting. She didn't know about boxing. Well, she knows it. Okay, I gotta give Rosette more. I gotta take Rosette to more movies. Alright. Well, that's done. Alright. We need to go to Dennis's juice stand.
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく1番スクリーン各種は
Where be the juice stand? Downstairs. Let's go. This dude looks like he's not having a good day. Let's see here.
ほうちゃんもいいわね。
一休みしていこうかな。さ
Editor-in-Chief Dunning. Meld showing up here in broad daylight doesn't seem like your style. Oh, that's the magazine organization. Fact checking for a story. Yep, it's the same place that what's his face worked for. Yeah, from Dingo. Dingo worked for this same organization. The Gossip magazine. Treon float from Dennis's juice stand. Where's the damn juice stand at? That's not it. That's not it either. Where is it? Where be the juice? Is that it? It would say shop, wouldn't it? He's located at the Treon Tower observation deck. Ah.
行きましょう。
The juice is on top of the tower. Off we go. Loading. Okay, good. It was faster than I thought it would be. Thank goodness.
や、何を買うんだい？
Treon float.
また来てくれよな。
首都イーリスの全域を見渡すことができます。この天空からの眺めをどうぞこ。
Okay, so we got the juice stand. Now we need to go to the Quincy Parlor. She is back downstairs. Quincy's over here. There's an event with Ren. Ooh, Ren. Wow, there's a lot of them here. All right. Fancy seeing y'all here. Girls hang out. Quincy Parlor, huh? Real classy. Mm-hmm. One guy crashing the party. Come on, don't give the guy a hard time, man. Come on. So the one guy I heard was crashing. Was a last minute change? Heard was a last minute change. So, like, do they like go on field trips or something? Is that what they're talking about? Off until the weekend. Getting to see a manned rocket launch up close. Still haven't decided if you're going. So that's a real blessing. Yep. There's even more disputes between vendors this year compared to last. Excuse me. Turns out there's mostly because some people left their jobs without properly handing things over. It's been happening a lot more since across the streets. It's people quitting. It's probably a bunch of personal reasons. There you go. Van will preach. Stock up on sweets. All for diabetes. Let's go. What's the plan? Can't but feel a little reluctant to leave. Exactly. It's not a goodbye forever, but it's still gonna be sad. Mission Festival. Yes. Invite every y'all. Let's go back to Liberal. Next arc, we're gonna at least visit Liberal a little bit. Okay. You can stop by Gransel and Roland. You know, before we head over to Arteria. Shit, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of stuff. Man, it'd be really neat to see Liberal. I know we're gonna get Liberal in 3D this year, guys, but I want to see 1209 and 1210 Liberal. Okay, that's what I want to see how Liberal's changed over the past. How many years it's been? Last time we saw Liberal was in 1203, right? Here we are in 1209, so it's been at least 7 years by the time we go back. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna talk to all the classmates. Yeah, I really just care about Ren. Alrighty. Well, I just saw. That's one hell of a dress, y'all. Damn. Whew. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go to the Liberal Antenna Shop. Sorry, Simon, I can't help myself, dude. You couldn't either, okay?
Nice to see you.
Oops, okay, we got that one. Gotcha. Alright, we got that from the... Actually, hold on. This is where Lilo is supposed to be, but now it's... Wait, that's Rhines? Is that the Rhines I'm thinking it is? Or Rains? It's Rains, the assistant for, what's-her-face?
Yeah,
for Grace, right?
Yeah, that's fuck. What's her name? Grace?
Grace is,
yeah,
it's Grace's assistant, yeah?
Yeah. He also works for Richard.
He works for Richard?
Yes.
What?
Didn't know that? That was in Azure.
It's been a long time since I watched through Azure, so that makes sense. That checks. And I've never played through it, but I watched somebody else play it.
Spoiler alert! All right, you guys. Yep, RNA. Yep, Richard and the fuck's her name?
Almathea.
Almathea, yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
Yep, they created yeah, he's a spy for RNA.
That's pretty freaking cool. See, I thought Reigns I thought Reigns was, cross Bellin. I didn't know he had anything to do with LeBurl. I forgot he had anything to do with LeBurl.
And in CS4, he is in Michelin during the intermission or the nighttime shit before all the shit hits
goes
the
down.
fan. Yeah, and he's on the phone and he's talking to Richard.
Okay.
That's who he's talking to.
And I
on the
forgot
phone.
that, dude. I've forgotten all
He's
of
sitting
this.
on a bench. He's sitting on the bench by the water. And if you talk to him, you can tell like he's talking to Richard.
That's pretty cool.
And
I love that shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
When
I saw he was in this game, I was like, oh shit, it's Reigns, the spy.
Apparently, anti-gravity flight systems just aren't enough to break through the atmosphere. LeBurl used to be the undisputed leader in airship. Man. Yeah. Need rockets. Orbital rocket. Using ballistic missile tech. There you go. Honestly, if that gets repurposed for military... No, you didn't. You're fine. I've seen it before, so it's not spoiling me. I just need a reminder. I see it as a reminder.
I know you haven't played Azure, yourself, and I know that you watched a walkthrough of it a long time ago. I kind of feel bad now that I spoiled you on that.
It's not... You're fine.
I wasn't thinking, because it's Azure.
No, you're fine. I've watched somebody play all the way through, did all the side, I watched him do all the side quests and everything. It's just been... It was in 2018, so it's been 7 years since I saw it.
Because it was a side quest, toward the end of Azure, it was in the final part of Azure, and Reigns is actually hiding out, underground, in the Chinese town. I can't remember what it's called. You have to go around the building and shit, and then there's a bush, and then you have to move the bush out of the way, and then he's in the cove, that cove, and then you find out that he's working for Richard and shit.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool beans.
Yep.
There's certain streamers out there that, and players too, that they don't mind if you catch some do mind. They're like, if I miss it, don't tell me. If I miss it, don't tell me. They're like, don't tell me shit. Don't hint at anything. Don't do nothing. Don't foreshadow anything. And then there's some that are like me who are like, okay, yeah, obviously don't spoil me of stuff that's going to happen ahead. But if there's something that I missed, I do want you to tell me. So if I've already seen it and the series already expects me to know it, go ahead and tell me. I'm not going to be playing Azure for a while. I'm not going to.
Yeah, because first he was in Azure and then he was in CS4.
Okay.
I don't know if he was in Reverie. I don't think he was, but I could be wrong on that. Okay. Maybe he was. I don't know. Can anyone confirm or deny if Reigns was in Reverie? Because I don't remember. But he was definitely in Azure. So
Zombie Indy, we will see him in 3D. That's pretty cool, actually. I totally forgot that we are going to see him in 3D. That's pretty neat.
Dude, I can't wait to see Richard in 3D, man. That is going to be so fucking awesome.
You know what I'm excited for is hearing him in English, dude.
Yes,
hearing Richard
in
English. Oh, that's going to be some good shit.
Bro, me too. And then played him in the third, because they're going to do the third.
I really,
they're going to do the SC. Well, they're going to do the third.
See, here's the thing. It's going to be a while until we get to that, because we're going to derail here, guys. It's going to be a while until they get a third, because this year their main new game is a remake, right? We're not getting a new Trails game, like a new one.
No, but it is a remake.
Right.
They're following Xseed's guide, but I don't know if how much they're going to add or cut or whatever. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting how they do this.
So my point here, I want to get my point before I freaking forget it. Because this year, they're treating it like it is the game of 2025, right? So that means that it's either a new game, a new Trails game, or a remake. They can't do both in the same year. or an East game. So if they want to release an East game, they can't do that either. They can only do one, right? I would love for them to do two
Well,
new
not
games
not
in a year.
necessarily, Feb. It depends on. It really depends on who the publisher or the maker is, or whatever you call it, like Misa is to
Johnny Mia,
us.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it all depends on, you know. I mean, they've been pumping these games out pretty quickly. It would not surprise me one bit if, you know, we get, you know, FC this year and then SC next year sometime, along with Reverie, or along with Guy.
So
it would not surprise me one bit because they're being made by two different
Falcom developed
publishers.
Falcom developed the game in-house. Like, Falcom worked on the game. It's just the publishers that are just publishing it and porting it and translating it. So like, it's still taking Falcom's main development team resources to do it. And that's why there's no new East. That's why there's no Kai 2. That's why there's no Tokyo Xanadu 2 either this year, because this is this is their game of the year. So next year it's going to be, what's it going to be next year? Is it going to be a new East? Is it going to be the new Tokyo Xanadu that they've been teasing for freaking 2 years now? Is it going to be Kai 2? Or is it going to be SC? It can only be one. When's the last time they released 2 new games?
You mean in Japan, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yes, in Japan.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say probably SC will be next year, and then the year after that will be Kai 2.
No, I think Kai 2
I
next
truly
year.
believe they're going to take at least 2 years, or it'll be 3 years by then, to do Kai 2, in my opinion, because of the remakes that are going on. It could be wrong. It could be Kai 2 next year. And then after that, it could be SC. But then again, Feb, we could be completely wrong, and they could release 2 games in the same year. It's unheard of, but it's not out of the realm of possibility because they want to finish this series within the next, 8 years?
They want to
something like that?
It's the next 5 years. He wants it done by 2030.
Right.
So, hold on
And
a
if that's
second
the case...
When is the last time Falcom released 2 new games in 1 year? Hold on. I'm finding out right now. It was 2012. No? Yeah. 2012 was the last time they did it.
See, they've done it before.
Yeah,
so...
here's the thing. They did it with Nayuta and Celceta, East Celceta. So they did East 4 remake, and they did Nayuta in the same year. And that was in 2012. That was, how many years ago was that? That was 13 years ago. It's been a very long time. Here's my point here, okay? And that was back in an engine that was way simpler to code and program in, okay? In this age, every developer has, it takes longer and longer to make games these days for some reason, okay? I mean, there's a lot more resources that go into games these days. I don't see them releasing 2 games in a year. I don't. I would love to. I would love them to. Good Lord, would I love them to. I've wanted the Tokyo Xanadu sequel for years.
But then I believe that they're gonna prioritize Kai, or Kai 2, finish off the Calvert arc.
I agree.
And then they'll probably go back and do SC, and then start the new arc with, or the final arc. It's gonna be the final arc. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I agree, Johnny Mia. I think they should get more resources. They should bring on more. They should bring on some new people to help them and give them more bandwidth, so that way they're not overworked. That's very important. Johnny Mia, I'm with you on that 150%. Sorry to interrupt there. I just wanted to respond to that.
No, that's fine.
I wanted to address that.
No, that's fine.
Because that's important
That's totally fine. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, is that they are going to prioritize Kai 2. They've been expanding. Well, that's good, Soren. Hopefully that means that maybe we will get 2 games in 1 year, but I believe that they're going to prioritize Kai 2, and they're going to go back to, they're going to finish up the Calvert arc, That's going to be their number one priority.
Okay.
Finishing the Calvert arc, which I believe will be Kai 2.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong on that.
They might call it something else, but whatever it is. When we say Kai 2, we're talking
whatever
about
it is.
whatever
Yeah.
is after this game. And
Yeah, whatever's after this game, it's definitely going to be still part of the Calvert arc.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, they'll probably go back to SC, do the SC remake, depending on if the first does well, which I know it's going to. There's no doubt in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll start the final arc. And I'm calling it right now. The next arc is the final arc of this series.
It's going to have to be. If they
I'm
want to
calling
get
it
that shit
right
done by
now.
2030, they're going to have to do it.
Yeah.
They're going to have to make it the
Yep.
final arc. Like, they don't got much
Yep.
time.
No, like, time is not on their side right now. It's really not.
If Kondo wants to achieve the series being concluded by 2030, he needs to be releasing a new Trails game every year from now until the end of the decade.
I agree.
And not a remake, unless he intends on
That's why I really wish they
releasing a
would've-
remake in addition to a new Trails game.
I know, that's why I really wish they would have waited for this remake, to be honest. I really wish that they would have finished the series first and then gone back and did, you know, the Sky remake, because now they're in a situation where, okay, we've got new games that we still have to make with this series, plus the remake, plus the Yi series, plus the Tokyo Xanadu series, plus the Nayuta series, you know what I mean? Like, it's getting to be almost too much.
Nayuta is not there's only one Nayuta. I agree too, unless they know that they're going to be able to start releasing unless they've grown their team enough to be able to reasonably handle, without overworking their developers, releasing 2 games in a year, starting next year or the year after that. That's the only way I could see them being able to pull that shit off, because they've been teasing freaking Tokyo Xanadu. Remember that first teaser we saw of the sequel to Tokyo Xanadu? Whatever it was, that was 2 years ago. Like, it's already been a long time.
I don't know, because I'm not a Tokyo Xanadu fan.
Right, well, I know, and I remember Kondo back in 2014. If Tokyo Xanadu sells 50,000 copies, we'll do a sequel. And that was in 2015. Or was that 2017? I can't remember which year exactly it was. But it was, let's just say it was a long time ago. So, yeah, there's a queue.
My point is that they're getting, I think they're biting off more than they can chew with this remake, and it's going to end up biting them right in the ass, because they've got too much going on right now, especially if they want to finish this series within the next 8 years or whatever. They've got their work cut out for them, dude, like, no joke. They really do.
So, Soren,
they worked on Reverie and Daybreak at the same time. Once the Reverie team finished up, they joined the Daybreak team. Okay, that's fine, Soren, but they still release the games 1 year at a time.
Exactly. That's my point here. They might, they're going to shift teams around in the middle, of course, but it's been 13 years since they've released more than one game in a year.
Yeah.
New game. Not a remaster, not a port. I'm talking about a new game. Either a remake or a new game at this point. That's what I'm going to call it here. Because this year, it's a remake. It is not a new game. It's a remake. Which is still... Dude, don't get me wrong. I'm excited for FC. Okay, I really want to... Or first.
I am too. Absolutely.
But... How I'll put this. I'm really curious what Falcom's thinking. How about that? I'm just curious what their plan is.
I want them to finish the fucking series. Please finish the damn story, okay? Finish the fucking story, then you can do remakes. Don't do remakes when you're almost done telling the story. Like, that is the...
I don't think they're almost done.
This is not the right time.
I don't... Okay, so Kondo said 2030. And here's the thing, okay? People like to get on Kondo's case for, over-promising things.
Yeah.
And I can understand that to a degree, because he's a gamer like us, man. Remember, he got hired in because he had a fan site because he was a passionate fan of the Gagar trilogy, and he made a website on it and everything, and then he applied to join Falcom. and now he's the freaking president of
Hang on,
Famicom. Okay,
I'll be right back.
no problem. I think he truly in his heart wants to do what he promises. Right? He wants to. I feel like he just doesn't have the capacity to do that. He wants like us, what us gamers wants, but sometimes he overpromises, and he probably shouldn't. I don't know. He should probably hold back a little bit, but I feel like he has a good heart. How about that? Does that make sense? I feel like Kondo's got a good heart. He's one of us. Truly.
I agree with that. I do. Sorry, my mom's dog decided to call me. Luna pressed the button on her fucking phone.
That's funny. Persona would like a word with you. Sky Remake is
Persona
probably
would like a
Falcom
word
attempt
with
to
you.
bring more people to play Trails. I also would have preferred Kai too.
Yeah.
The Sky Remake is going to be good. I do. And you know what? Doing FC might not be a bad idea from a business perspective because it's going to get people trying the first game in the series. And then
I agree.
And then after they enjoy what, especially the fucking cliffhanger at the end of FC, they're going to go, "Oh, I really want to play the sequel to this." And then they're not going to get it. Here's my forecast. Here's what's going to happen, guys. I'm going to call this right now. Okay? This clip this right now. Today is March 21st, 2025.
I'm gonna clip this.
2025. This year is going to be the FC remake. Next year is going to be Kai 2 or Tokyo Xanadu. The year after that is going to be either Kai 2 or Tokyo Xanadu. Whichever one doesn't go in 2026 is going to be 2027. I don't think we're going to get...
I disagree with that, Fab.
I don't think we're going to...
I disagree with that.
Okay,
I think it's going to be...
I'm not done talking, but you can disagree.
Okay.
I think the year after that is going to be... So I think 2028. We're not going to get... We're going to get FC now. I think the earliest we're going to get an SC remake is 2028. That's what I think.
I don't agree with that. Mm-mm.
After what they did with freaking Tokyo Xanadu,
I think they're shelving Tokyo Xanadu, to be honest with you.
They've been working
until the Trail series is gone.
You haven't seen any of the news or teasers because you haven't because you're not a Tokyo Xanadu fan yourself. You have not seen what they've shown and the teasers that they've shown. You haven't paid attention to that. They've been working on this shit for years.
No, I know, but when was the last time you saw anything like new?
I think it was about a year ago. About a year ago.
Yeah, see, a year ago.
Yeah, they didn't announce it yet, but yeah, they teased it as part of the show meeting.
I truly believe that they're going to shelve Tokyo Xanadu until the Trail series is done. That's my prediction.
If they do Kai 2 and Tokyo Xanadu 2 in the same year, Saran, then yes, then that would alleviate a lot of stuff. But because it's been so long since they've done that.
Yeah.
If
is it separate teams that do Tokyo Xanadu and the Trail series, or is it the same? Or is it the same
at this point?
Team?
At this point, I don't know. I don't claim to know, so I don't know. Okay. If somebody knows for sure, let me know. But if you only suspect, then nah. I want to know. If somebody knows, tell me. If you're not sure, I'm on the same boat with you. I'm not sure myself.
Yeah.
Galvatron thinks it's separate.
Galva, and you're 100% on that.
He thinks it's separate.
Do you think they're separate, or do you know they're separate?
So let's see. I mean, the release of OG Sky FC and SC was 2 years, so it makes sense. I think they might do TX between Kai 2 and Kai 3. Okay, I don't think... Okay, so I'm... Good God,
I don't think there's going to be a Kai 3.
Here's the thing, Kaito. If there's a Kai 3, then that means this arc was officially longer than Cold Steel, and that was a long-ass arc.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt there's going to be a Kai... I'm going to be honest. There better not be a fucking Kai 3. I feel like what I've done so far is already enough of an arc. I mean, I just want it to wrap up, honestly. Or continue for just a little bit longer, and that's it. SC is going to be like 80% reused assets plus a script that's mostly done. Maybe they'll do it faster. And that's a good point. That's a good. No, actually.
Yeah, but I don't agree with. I don't agree with that though, because they're remaking it, which means all new graphics, all new move, or,
So you're missing his point though. They're going to use the same moves. They might add a few more S-crafts and stuff, but they're going to have the same towns, the same cities. They're going to go around the same world, so all the assets are already done. Like that's a good point.
But isn't that? Yeah, I know, but like making it all 3D, doesn't that take a lot of time?
Yeah, but it's already in 3D. They're doing that with FC. There's no new...
No, I know that, but Oh, okay. So you're saying that whatever they do for FC, they're just gonna import it to SC
and just
and
change
make
the
it a little bit newer. Add the new shit, like the new.
Yeah.
SC has almost no new locations.
Right.
I can't remember.
Exactly. It's almost no. There's just a handful of new shit. There's just a handful of new locations.
Okay.
So it will take
that
them,
makes sense.
like asset-wise. So asset-wise, it'll be less. Obviously, like the stuff that's going to take them time is recording all the voice lines and writing the dialogue and the new scenes.
And the art too.
Right, and the artwork too. So like that.
No. I mean the arc.
Oh yeah, the Liber arc. Yeah, the Liber arc too.
Arc.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Liber arc and the Glorious are like the two only, like new, like it's those. But at least you still got the whole of you got all 4 cities and all their stuff. You've already got that in.
It might not take as long as. Yeah, I could see that then. I could see that.
I did not think of it that way. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't think of it that way either.
Maybe they could. Maybe they could possibly try to do it as part of a second game of a year. That's the only way I could see it being sooner than 2028. Because I personally think, unless we totally get like we totally get the cheese or whatever, what's it called? They pull the rug out from under us and say, "Hey, sorry, Tokyo Xanadu sequel is not happening," and then they're just like, we're gonna do Kai 2, and then we're gonna do SC. Don't get it wrong, guys. Dude, SC remake. Honestly, the thought of SC remake is way more hype to me than FC. That's just me. And then third, good God, y'all, when they make a third remake, I'm gonna be so. I'm gonna be so freaking happy to play. Third is one of my favorite games in the series. I will play the shit out of third. A remake.
It's in my top 3.
Me too. Continuation from my last comment, because we know there's an arc after Calvard because Kondo said it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's that really recent interview that happened. I need to just take a moment to read that shit.
He did say that. He did say that there is definitely an arc after Calvard. And I believe it's going to be the last one. Now, he didn't confirm that, but I'm pretty fucking sure that it's going to be the last arc of the series.
Here's the thing, though. What does he mean by last arc? Does it mean that is it going to be a new arc where we go to a new region with new characters, or is it going to be the arc that wraps up the series, and we're not going to get any new characters? It's just going to be the final arc where everything comes together, and we take out the big bad.
Here's my prediction. We're going to Arteria. It's going to be both. It's going to be new characters that we've never played with before, but we know them. And it's going to be new characters because we don't know who all the Gralsritters are. We only know some of them. We don't know all the numbers yet.
Wow.
So
same with Anguis, yeah.
So it's gonna be both. It's gonna be new and old characters combined. We're going to Arteria. That's gonna be the final arc of the series. And then the last game, everybody's gonna be there. That's my prediction.
See if they're gonna have a game where it's a clusterfuck. It's gonna be freaking Reverie, but on steroids.
Yeah, it's gonna be over 100 characters.
That'd be honestly. How do you pull that off?
It's fucking nuts, dude. That's fucking nuts to think about.
50 characters was a shitload, man. How are you gonna do 100? 52 characters was
52 characters.
Yeah. How you do?
Now you're gonna have to add the Calvard clan.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many characters.
How can you add even more new characters? That's the thing. How can you make a whole new arc with a whole new set of everything? And like that's a lot. And then do a final arc. Like, I don't know. I think he just means a final arc where everything comes together. Like I don't know how you can do that with a whole new cast.
I have a feeling there's still going to be new characters that, like a new MC or FemC. It could be a FemC. Oh, it might be Ein who is the FemC. How fucking cool would that be?
Oh, okay.
To wrap up the series.
I would not complain about Ein being MC, but I don't. That's a new MC though. That would be just. It's a character that trust me, I would not complain about that. But my point is that having a brand new MC who's never been in the series before, in a new country, say somewhere even further east than Calvard, right? Just somewhere in the whole desertification, or whatever it's called. Like all that stuff. Think about how much more characters now we'd have to have in the final arc because of that. You see what I'm saying?
They're gonna do it.
Okay. I think they better off if they brought back just the MCs and a few fan favorites. Everyone is overkill.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, Kaido.
I don't. I think they're going to bring back everybody.
Yep.
It's because it's going to be a send off to this series. What this did. I'm not going to lie. Even if every character just gets a hi, you know, how you doing, and just a few throwback, I'd be disappointed if we don't get that. And then they do, and then the characters that actually like have a lot more depth to them, importance to them, those are the ones that get a little bit more depth, right? Or contribution to the story. Like, here's the thing. See, the final arc to me shouldn't be a final game. It should be a final arc. Because you're going to need more time. You're going to need more time to give each character from the series to resolve and contribute towards the ending of whatever the main plot point is. At least in my opinion. Go into Ouroboros. What you mean by that, Zombie? New MCs usually have to grow up from the bottom, so I don't think Fine would be an MC.
Who knows, Feb? It might be Kevin. Kevin might be the MC for the final arc. Could do that. We better go to Arteria, though. That's all I got to say. I'll riot if we don't go to Arteria.
We're going. It's a lost opportunity if they don't go to Arteria, so I'm sure that
we better, dude.
Kai2 is really going to be what sets up what happens next in the series. Soren, I agree. I'm sure it is. I have a feeling that that's what's going to be. I mean, originally, yeah.
Ev, I have one thing to say.
What's up?
I cannot wait for you to see the end of this game.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little nervous too because I've heard the nature of it. I've heard the nature of that. This is apparently a cliffhanger ending, and I'm like, oh crap. Oh boy. Because the last time I experienced a cliffhanger in the series was freaking CS3. And it's been a long time since CS3 came. I played CS3 in 2018. Yeah, it is. Yeah. By the way, when I experienced that cliffhanger, you know what I did? It was 5 a.m. That's the end. I remember playing. I had to work the next day. It was 5 a.m. And I was like, this bullshit. And I instantly put in CS4 in my PS4. And I was like,
let's not foreshadow, everyone. Let's not foreshadow, okay, please? No foreshadowing. Thank you.
I put the disc in, loaded up the Zoofield translation, and I proceeded because I did not want to wait another moment. All right, I did not want to wait a single moment. Let's see.
No, Galva, that was not BS. That was
bought SC at like 4 a.m. Let's not argue it over voice chat. Japan is waiting for the cliffhanger. Japan is. We're all. I'm sure everybody who's finished this game, Japan and everybody who's beating it over here in the West is waiting for it. Kai2 is really going to be what sets up what happens next in the series. I can't really say what I speculate until you beat the game. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't put the disc in for Kai2 for another year at least. Hydra, yeah. Like, that's crazy to me is that we're not getting a sequel to this, a cliffhanger game, until September of next year at the earliest, if I had to guess. Damn. This is going to be the first time I'm actually going to have a cliffhanger in this series and have to actually wait.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. If it's not a worldwide release, I ain't waiting long. If Falcon doesn't work with Nisa to get that shit as a worldwide release, I'm going to be doing this all over again. Let's see, it's better than CS4's wait. I played my CS4 wait was 10 minutes. After I finished CS3, I went and took a dump, and I came back and I played CS4. But I see what you're saying. Like, everybody had to wait a year, right? It was 1 year, which is better than this. This is going to be 2 year wait, right? This game came out in 2024. And we're not going to be playing... The sequel's not going to come out until 2026 in Japan. People playing FC Remake get the cliffhanger too, so everyone suffers together. See, the difference here, Amniel, is that the people who do FC for the first time in 3D, they have an option. They can play the game in 2D, the original SC, and see what happens next. We can't do that. Right? I know you know that, though. I'm just saying. CS4 announced on April 1st. It was a wild day. That really was, Johnny. Yeah, it really was. Let's go look. Also, we put a CND on the Anons. Galvatron, that ain't happening. They're anonymous. And I gotta say, thank you, Anons, for allowing me to play this game. And taking over for as people are passionate for the series as much as my team was, as much as Kitsune and Corey's team was with the Zerofield team. Thank you, Anons. I really appreciate it. If you weren't here, here's the thing. I'm gonna play this game whether Anons do it or not. Like if Kai 2 came out and there was the PC port comes out, or the PC version's about to come out, and I hear no wind of any kind of work coming for it from Anons, I'm gonna just freaking buy it on PS5 and play it on PS5 and just MTL that shit, like live MTL all that shit. I'm not waiting unless it is worldwide release. Next year is 2026. Okay. I really hope Falcom decides to work with Nisa and get that shit to be worldwide. I really do. I'm really proud that they're doing that for FC Remake. Like, this is the first time, I think, ever, right? This is the first game ever in Falcom's repertoire that they have released a game that's worldwide, right? Yeah? So,
yeah,
they can
absolutely.
do it. Like, they can find a way to make it happen. Okay? If they put their mind to it. Do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
I doubt it'll be a release. Well, then guess what? I'm gonna be freaking finding a way to play it before it comes out in the West again. If we were to have a release, it'd be Sky Second Remake. Good. FC, of course, has the advantage of the script already being there already, but it's good that it's happening at all. I agree. I drum with you on that. Difference for Sky Remake is they have the English script already done. Yes, they do. They do. They can use the XE one now. So I realize that the Sky FC one does. That's true. So I think that the point you guys are making is that it's because the script's already done. There's a lot of things that are already done because they can refer to the original. That it makes it there's certain components that make it easier to make it a worldwide release, and I agree with that. But this is we're Final Fantasy did it, or sorry, Square Enix started doing it, and now Atlas is doing world releases. Time for Falcom to do it. Come on. Shit, even freaking Compile Heart gets freaking releases out in less than a year these days.
But Fab, you got to remember, Atlas is a lot bigger company than Falcom is.
I just said Compile Heart. In addition to that.
What is that?
So Compile Heart's the one that makes Neptunia. They're not. They started doing self-publishing. Atlas is small too. Exactly, they were just small too. Atlas has the benefit of being owned by Sega now. Let's see. So they have more funding.
It's very.
So okay. Here's the thing. I don't want to. How do I put this? I don't want to say that being owned by a big company is a good thing. I don't want to say that. Okay.
They just have more funding. They have more opportunities to do worldwide.
Like, what,
it doesn't necessarily. It's not like a. It's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing either. It's like, it's a gray area, because on one hand, a bigger company does have more opportunities, more, a wider scale to do a worldwide release for a game, whereas a smaller company, they don't have as many opportunities as the big companies. But it's not necessarily a good thing to be a juggernaut of a company or a big company. Look at what happened with Square Enix and Final Fantasy 16 and even 14. Their sales are down and that is why they're going worldwide now, and they're going to all consoles like PC, Xbox, PlayStation.
Well, I feel
they're not limiting themselves anymore. because
That's a good
of
idea.
how shitty their sales were for 16 and the latest expansion of 14, Dawn Trail. It did not sell very well.
Limiting yourself to a console is not a in this day
No,
and
it's
age.
not.
I think it's a good idea. You need to do like multi-platform release. I feel like is a big thing. Don't sell your soul to one of the companies these days.
Yep.
If you want to.
Yeah, don't be Nintendo.
Here's the problem with that though. Nintendo is a special. Nintendo is like Apple. I equivalent Nintendo to Apple.
Oh God, I hate Apple too.
They know what they've got, and
I know.
and they're gonna fucking
I don't
swing it
own a
around.
single Apple. I don't own a single Apple
don't either.
device, and I never will.
Yeah.
Never.
CLE is quicker than NISA because they get the scripts earlier, but also they don't have to worry about voice dubbing. That's a good point too.
That's true.
I wouldn't think that dubbing.
That is very true.
I don't. Okay, so you know what? Alea. Okay, let me step back for a second. I don't want to let anybody know that I know certain things and I don't know shit. I don't know. I'm not an insider at all. I'm just going by assumption, so I'm just prefacing this by assumption here. I would not think that getting voice actors in to dub a script would delay a game to be like more than a year later. I feel like that's something that should not call. I feel like if you plan for that, you can get that. If you can get the damn script, you can get those voice actors in early enough to do it. I feel like that shouldn't be an excuse to.
Yeah, but scheduling, Feb, you have to think about that with the voice actors. The scheduling. You know, because if they have other projects going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if the voice actors have other projects going on, they can't just drop those projects for the Trail series. You know what I mean? You have to.
It is Hydra. I've understood that too as well. And I hear what you're saying, Dark.
Yeah.
I mean, do they gotta wait a whole year? Like, okay, we're gonna have one. My understanding is when they start doing recording, they do it over the course of like 2 or 3 months, not a year, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an insider, so I don't know. I can't claim to know. I just know that the competition's fierce. There's a lot of games.
2 in 8 months. So I mean, they have cut down the time frame quite a bit between releases, because we got Daybreak 1, and then 8 months later we get Daybreak 2. So to me, that's a step in the right direction.
It is, absolutely it is. It is. I would be very surprised if they don't have the script in their possession, Galvatron. I actually would be surprised.
Oh, they probably do.
I'd be surprised if they haven't already started, like, really just like. If they're releasing it this year, then they've already recorded it. If they're releasing it early next year, then they're really like either they've already recorded it or they're really soon about to. So
it ain't gonna be released this year.
I have I'm still saying July
2026.
I feel like that would be the latest. The latest.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that, and that's why I'm saying July 2026.
I could see it being early 2026 at this point, but I'm not giving up total hope on 2025. They definitely also had a plan out. They also had to plan out the whole story since Daybreak 1. So I'm trying to understand what you're. Just understanding what he's trying to say there. Just from Japan. Sometimes in general.
That's a good point, Kaido.
Voices can be done even before the game is finished. Absolutely. That's yeah. It's a last minute thing that we can delay over scheduling. Exactly. Like you've got a whole bunch of time before the game even's out to record. In Japan to record if they've already got the script. I wonder if Falcom always needing a game out by September might make it a bit hard for simultaneous releases. They work on NISA much earlier in the game's development. Hydra, here's the thing. My suspicion is that I'm wondering if Falcom is pretty much just like, hey, here's your script, but because we need to make our revenues look good for our shareholders, you have to wait until September to release this game. I don't know. I'm not saying this is true, okay? I don't know. This is just total theory crafting here. But, like, Falcom wants to be able to report to their shareholders, hey, we got this release overseas, this release here, this overseas, this here. And they like to spread that stuff out so that way they don't have it all heavy in 1 year and then they got to drop in 1 year, right? They want to spread it out to their shareholders. Like, I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. I don't know for sure, but...
That makes sense. That does make sense.
So, like, maybe Nisa's already got this stuff and they're doing this stuff, but they've got to just hold up until... I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
And it might, and if Falcom's telling Nisa to do that, then their hands are tied. There's nothing they can do.
It's probably a condition of the license, right, yeah.
Right. Which sucks, but at the same time, from a business standpoint, a business perspective, it is a smart thing to do because they only have a handful, I would say a handful of games left of this series until it's done. And then they're going to have to go and move on, to something else.
That's
so
crazy.
this is their moneymaker right now.
I'm really curious what they're going to make. What's the next part of the Legend of Heroes series after Trails? Like, damn, that kind of blows my mind a little bit to think about. What would they do after Trails? Like, I mean, after Gagarv, it was Trails, and then after Trails,
I think they're going to be done with the Legend of Heroes. Honestly, I think they're going to move on to something completely different.
I don't know.
That's what Kondo said though, Feb. Kondo said that they're tired of the Trails series and they want to move on to something completely different.
Okay, I'm not talking about Trails.
New.
I'm talking about Legend of Heroes. There's a difference between Legend of Heroes goes beyond just Trails. Legend of Heroes started with Dragon Slayer.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about Legend of Heroes, not Trails. I'm talking about Legend of Heroes. What's going to be the next? What's going to be the next Legend of Heroes after Trails? That's what I'm asking.
Do you think there will be? I mean, with how long this has gone?
Legend of Heroes has been going on since what, 1989? Or no, that was East. Sorry, East was 1989. Well, when did Legend of Heroes start? When did Dragon Slayer come out? Well, Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes.
I have no idea.
Was that 1991?
I didn't even know there were. I didn't even know there were other games until you told me about Gadgard or whatever the hell it's called.
I'm gonna pull it. Hold on, I got a spreadsheet for it. Hold on, let me pull that shit up.
Oh God!
I did it with Fire Emblem. I did it, but I also did it with this. Hold on.
You and your damn spreadsheets. I swear.
Is that it? No, not that one. Hold on. Where is it?
I can't even fathom that. I can't even fathom a new Legend of Heroes.
There it is. So this is a really old one. So I don't have Calvard. This is back before Calvard was even confirmed to be Kuro. There you go. So right now we're playing Legend of Heroes 9. Okay, this is Legend of Heroes 9. All of Calvard is Legend of Heroes 9. So yeah, there's been a lot. So what's next in the Legend of Heroes? 1989? Really?
No idea.
So East 1? I thought East 1 was also 1989. Hold on.
Maybe space? Back. Something to do with space? Like pure space?
Holy shit. 1989 was Legacy of the Wizard, Sorcerian, East 2, Star Trader, East 3, and Dragon Slayer The Legend of Heroes. They released 5 new games in 1989. And now they're only doing 1 new game per year. But back then, of course, like the resources to make a new game was way simpler. Like the coding was just so much simpler in the 80s and 90s compared to now, of course. I still can't wait to play the Gagarv games. I remember Geofront started on it, but it looks like it's still in the works. Yeah, dude, I'm really looking forward to. So Hydra, you can look at my past streams. I actually did a playthrough of Legend of Heroes 3, which is Prophecy of the Moonlight Witch. I played the English release on the PSP version, and I got through probably about half of the game before I got burned out on it. It's pretty damn. The PSP port is known to be pretty damn rough. It's really rough, and so I'm excited to play the Geofront version whenever it comes out. Let's see. I wonder if they'll move on from turn-based. Johnny Mia, if they do, I'll be very sad. I'll be very disappointed because Tokyo Xanadu's got turn-based. East has got Tokyo Xanadu's got action. East is got action. I want my turn-based series. Give us a turn. It's great that they've got their action arcs. They got their action franchises, and they got the turn-based franchises. I want them to keep a turn-based franchise. One that at least one that focuses on turn-based franchise. So even though this game's got action, it's just to get to the monotony of stuff. The focus is still on the turn-based, and I feel like that's very important to me. They will very likely lose me if Legend of Heroes starts to go in real time and just totally abandons turn-based. I've had the itch to play, but I heard the existing translation and ports aren't that great. Yeah, exactly. As a Gyro player, I love more Legend of Heroes after Trails. Same, Kaito. Xanadu and East can fill the niche for them for. Definitely keep them keep one. Yeah, exactly. Just keep at least keep Legend of Heroes turn based. Like, come on, they're doing great with this. I really like what they're doing with this. So they're. I feel like Falcom's being very innovative with Daybreak in incorporating real time stuff to break the monotony of stuff, but still making the turn based like the important part for bosses and important story battles and stuff, right? So much to improve Calvert base system would be a waste not to keep using them. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to pee, and I'm going to hit the continue button. It's been a good derail, but I'm going to keep going after this. But it's really good chat.
I'm actually going to...
You're going to peace out?
I'm going to have to bounce.
I don't blame you. All good. Thanks for joining me for that derail.
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thank you.
And I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Sounds like a plan. I'll chat with you tomorrow.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, everybody. Good night.
They spent so much to improve. Let's see. Especially when other companies openly admit to using Falcom as inspiration, like Star Rail, would be a shame for that to move on from turn. Exactly, Hydra, I'm with you on that. Sorry, guys, I do got to do a BRB. Give me about 3 to 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna do a stretch break and stand up a bit, and then we'll be back, and we're gonna continue. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's continue. Okay. Perfect. I'm just making sure I'm on the right page with the guide. And we go. Oops. Oh, my controller freaking turned off because, you know what? Idle. It's been derailed for so long. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Colorado Capital. So now we're going to go to the Leveral District.
行きましょう。
Cafe Le Provence. We got some Soul Chef pudding to get there. Are you now, Johnny? All right. Atlas has turn-based action. Falcom had turn-based action. Why hasn't Square Enix done the same? The big money? Because they're... I don't know. Did they release... Have they released any games? Has Square Enix released any games that are purely turn-based? Like, real turn-based? Let's see. Recently? Because my impression is that they just find it obsolete. Like, develop themselves. Not just published, but, like, develop themselves. Let's see. Cafe La Provence. So, right there. Fancy schmancy cafe. Okay, we also got a topic. They have? What is their first party game they have released that's been turn-based? Square Enix. In the past, I don't know, year or two. Okay. So you can check the bulletin board. Let's go do that real quick. Oh yeah, it's a cutscene. Okay. What the? Van finds a note stuck to the back of the bulletin board. Yo, Van Arkwright. Business doing pretty well in the capital, huh? Must be tough. Seems like you've been real busy, but your work's looking a little sloppy, don't you think? Don't worry. I'll back you up and fix some of your old gigs. Consider it my greetings. Who the is this? An inverted S4SPG mark? What? There's definitely something ominous about it. Just confident. Any clue who this guy is, man? Someone I never met. Oh, hang on. There's more in the back. P.S. If your nose is as sharp as I say, we might run into each other during the day. Looking forward to it, Mr. Original Spriggan. Who the hell is this dude? Someone challenge you right now. Should just ignore it, but that fixed line's sticking with me. Okay. Back up from a mysterious follower. Who would talk like that I know? Okay, cool. That dead end space acceptable under the stairs. Okay, let's go under the stairs then. This is a dead end? Nope, it is not a dead end. Near the Boulogne General Store. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Here? Nope. Is it over here? Accessible from under the stairs. Was it? Is it here? Aha! 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 So apparently what we got was a Tyrol bomb. Okay. And then fast travel to Lavrel Junction area depths. So before I do that, I want to do the first side quest, which is the missing swallow. Lavelle district with Charlotte and Philip. Then we need to go to the Cafe La Provence, which we just did. We talked to them there, didn't we? So, did we talk to them there? Let me just make sure. There's 2 topics. Okay. Second topic. Ah. And then chapel. We go to the chapel, talk to Father Arthur. In the chapel. Here's the third topic. Well, we're gonna freaking climb this thing. Alright. Let's go up. How do we go up more? Is there a staircase in here? Nope. Is there a ladder somewhere? Or a staircase? There. Oh, there's a ladder. Going up. Damn, we're going way up. Oh, sorry, I got some in my eye. Alright, there we go. Damn, we're way up here. It's Crossbell. Parent Swallow. Dragon Quest is definitely still full turn-based, and that won't change. Romantic Saga, which is first party plus Dragon Quest remake. So is there like a brand new one though? Like a brand new Square Enix, not a remake, not a remaster, not. I feel like there's just so many freaking remakes and remasters. I just want new stuff. And Trails is an exception because Trails, right? I just freaking. I love Trails, and I love the Organ FC. Don't get me wrong. But man, I don't know. I really want some new stuff. PTSD! Fantasian. So Fantasian is totally turn-based. Fully turn-based. New Dimension, which was made by Sakaguchi and Uematsu. Ooh, okay. Nice, okay. I'm gonna have to freaking look at that stuff. I'm gonna have to look into that. I thought that Square Enix would, like, you know, was shuttering. Maybe it's just because I see that Final Fantasy is totally, like, just abandoned turn-based. Temptation was an Apple arcade game, hardcore? Does it get like 3D models and everything like this, or is it freaking just a 2D thing? Let's see. Not to say 2D games are bad, but I don't know, a turn-based game with full 3D budget, you know, that'd be freaking nice. Somehow my guide got scrolled up. Hold on. Oh, it's because I was looking at that. Okay. Fast travel to Gramhart House. Okay, Gramhart House. Find the swallow outside the back garden bed. Also organized attracted to so many birds even back then. Here's like this one came here, the rest going through a lot. Oh, they're gonna heal it up. Nice. It's back. Case closed. Nice. Alright. Got that one done. Nice. 3 each. Oh shit, Crazy Lady's here. Wow. Wow. Yes. Yeah. Wow. I've heard now, it's a rumor, the next Dragon Quest game will go both turn-based and action-based. So they're going to be influenced by Falcom. That's awesome. Hopefully they pull it off pretty good. I like the way Falcom does it better than Square Enix did the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff, like classic mode and stuff. I just prefer true turn-based, you know? Whoa! Hold on! Maxim's here! Okay. Did I come too early? Hey, champ. Why aren't you going in? You need to psych myself up. Come on, you got this, dude. Come on. When Connie cops on him. I'm rooting for him, man. I really hope he freaking be a real dude, man. Be a real freaking dad and husband, man. Come on. You got this. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. All right, let's see. I guess we're going to the junction area depths. Junction area depths. See, I've heard now it's her next year. I hope Persona 6 will be like Falcom and Metaform. Johnny, yeah, I hope so. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Did you say TX2 is an announcement limbo? Dragon Quest Tell has been in limbo since pandemic. There you go, man. I won't argue that. How are we doing on CP? Not good enough. Time to take a bath. There's a perfect, yeah, zombie there apparently is because they registered the website domain name. Personally, I mean, I'm biased because I played P4. I played P4G last year. For the first time ever, my first experience ever of P4. So I've done it recently. So I'm just disclosing that. But in my opinion, it's been almost 9 years since we had a new Persona game. It's all these spin-offs and remakes and stuff. It's time for a new Persona. It's time for P6. In my humble opinion. I'm ready for P6. Will I be happy for a P4 remake eventually? Yes. Okay. Am I going to be hyped for a P4 remake? Now? No, I'm not. Would I be hyped for a P6? I would lose my shit for P6. I'd rather play P6 than a new Trails game. Like, P6 would be so fucking hype, it's off the chart. Okay? There's a big difference between P4 remake and P6, for me, at least. You'll see me, if there's a P6 that comes out, you guys will see me here day one. Playing P6 when it first comes out. Okay, so we got that done. Continue operation. Get the fuck out of here. Let's save again now that we're fully recharged. Here we go. I mean, they just did P3 Reload, which is amazing. They did amazing on that remake. But, well, minus not having FMC. But, like, it's time for something new. It's fucking time. We're gonna get to a decade soon, man. You know? What the hell is this thing? Oh, this is that model that they pulled from the Reverie engine. Okay. I think. It reminds me of that cube thing that changes shape in Reverie. Just get fucking frozen, man? Shit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Never mind. Ain't gonna do shit. 0 arts. We're gonna cast a big one right there. Oh, we actually casted it. Nice. Alright.
見せてやれジュリス。
Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
見せてあげる。どんなものでも盗んでみせる。グリムキャッツ参上。行くわよ。
Perfect. Nice. 25,000 defense down 2.
お返しだ。
許さない。
Well, defense down was only for 1 turn. Damn it.
ガンガン行くぞ。
サポートするわ。
Come on, come on.
決めるわ。カレイド。
Okay, good. She didn't get stunned this time.
この木は逃しません。アクセス。ブートアップ。バン様。
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just fucking pop off. Let's go.
ここが攻め時かと。
Screw it.
覚悟を決めな。
Okay.
ここが攻め時かと。
Look at that one. Is this one back bonus? Can I get behind it? I guess not enough. Alright, screw it.
レイジングバスター。見せてやれジュリス。
Let's lock that shit. Why not?
行くわよ。
Let's do it again. Oh, with the Twilight Kiss.
逃がさないわ。手伝います。
Ooh, we're gonna blow it the fuck up here if... Oh, we're gonna kill it first with freaking Elaine. Oh well. Elaine... Just whack it. GG. Oh, never mind. He's dead. That's a follow-up.
まだまだ精進あるのみ。
The boss music in this game is really good.
アップです。
So we already know what we're getting with Falcon Malak Square and Atlas. Bandersnatch.
少しは力になれたかしら。
Excuse me. I love the music in here, man. It's so freaking chill. What's the name of this soundtrack called? Does anybody know the name of this soundtrack? Anybody know? I want to add to my Spotify, that's why. Let's see. Really good dungeon theme, in my humble opinion. Alright, let's see. Do I need to go to Chardon for that one? Yeah, I do. Okay, so not that one yet. Okay, so there is another side quest we need to get done. So we need to go back to Riverside to go see Lucia again. Damn, yeah, they really, like, Kaya's got probably the best overall soundtrack in the whole arc. I mentioned this earlier. And I'm really enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, she's back over here. There we go. Talk. So you're just trying to get close to Jessica again? beg her to leave me alone. Oh, dude, his face looks like shit. Something happened, man. What the hell? You know, a swollen face? Damn. Client who tried to deceive us. Saw the bruises on his face. Yeah, what's going on here?
少々いいでしょうか。
Sorry, zombie man. I'm doing them all because I just want to make sure I get all that LGC. Is it measure of cells? Elbow trading company, right? Yeah, his face is pretty fucked up. Jonas. He pretended to be her long-lost brother, but turns out he was a stalker all along. Just go with that. Heard somewhere else. Dude, whatever you shouted, we can't even understand because it's just totally in Japanese. 105 tracks total. Wow, damn, that's a lot. What gave you the bruises? It's gotta be one of your people. Stop thinking about this after, even after everything. Damn. This dude. What the hell just happened here? Your friend Jessica shouldn't have to worry about him anymore. Someone definitely roughed him up. That's right to us right now. Counts of crimes does. Get to the crux. Alright, hold on, let me find it real quick. Get to the crux. Yeah, that's it. I'm adding it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you sharing that with me. Adding it to my Falcom playlist. Okay, cool. Sweet. That's a singer song? I think it's a really good singer one. I swear, you take the guitar away from him, he does amazing. You also reassure her to get in touch immediately if anything comes up. Once Van saw Lucia off the station, promising to return to work. He pops off with the freaking non-guitar songs. Like, I feel like he does amazing with those. Okay. Especially the techno ones. Or dubstep, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now we gotta go to Station Street. Iota. We gotta go to the second floor and talk to Alicia and the girl. Oh, they're here. You're the one who took my Pintilli wallet. Take it without making a fuss, okay? This is from like a previous game? Is this from previous game or from... Gift from her parents. Yeah, this is way better. This is previous game, isn't it? From Daybreak 1, yeah, this is like way early on, yeah? I'm surprised I remember that. One of the first quests we do. Oh, you know I remember it is because I did it in the English version. I actually did play the English version of Daybreak. Like, I'm really early in the English version of Daybreak. Daybreak 1. So that's why I remember it. I don't remember when I did in with the Zero translation. It's been so damn long. It's been freaking years since I played Daybreak 1. I played Daybreak 1 4 years ago. It's been 4 years since I played Daybreak 1. It's freaking crazy to say. Maybe it's 3 years. 3 or 4 years. 3 or 4 years. It's still a long ass time. 5,000 mirror I took out of the wallet and 5,000 mirror I paid to give back. 10,000 mirror. There you go. Don't you dare sick 'em on me. Damn. Should play English Day 1 had a great dub. Zombie, I want to. I really do. Zombie, I really want to. Don't get me wrong. I really want to. But there's so many other games I want to try for the first time. I will get to it eventually. I will eventually get to it. But there's so many games I want to play. I want to get to. Love the Final 4 SPG and DB1, where every NPC thanks a fan with a bunch of kicks. That was actually Johnny Mia. Yeah, that was good. You had to do every side quest to get that, though. I think it was locked. You only got that scene if you did all the side quests in the game, right? Am I remembering that right? How did she even get my content information? Trust in the wall. I'm really allowed to accept this mirror. Yes! She mentioned that scary guy, huh? You still get the scene? Oh, really, Johnny? Okay. I misremembered then. Treon Tower. Cunning and female manager. You're playing Dancer Main? That's what Kat was thinking about trying out, actually. Was Dancer in 11. But now that you're doing it, shit. Let's see. I'm gonna go Dancer Main. I don't think I've seen a Dancer Main. Been trying different jobs as I help my friend level. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes sense. I'm really hyped for freaking Mondays, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm really glad that we got Mondays set up. I wish I had more time to do 11 more, but I just too much to play. Let's keep these we consider. You're gonna sub ditch for the course. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Stick to the main core. Good shit. Handled the Nesselton. He was mediocre at best, though. How's the van route going? There was a big ass, I want to say like at least hour-long derail this stream, so it's been going pretty swell. You're the ones from back then. Manager lady. Classic. I'm sure you'd be disappointed if you heard otherwise. Part of my late introduction. The manager for actor Ethan. Thanks to your help, the woman who bore a grudge against him was able to come to terms with everything. Leaked to Meld magazine. Even the part about how you messed with a fan. dumped her and ended up getting stalked. Reach out to the woman involved in the settlement. She swears she has no idea about it. Caused a lot to her as well. Something we can't just ignore, doesn't it? So, my plans for this weekend: tonight I'm streaming, but tomorrow I'm not. Tomorrow I can't stream because I'm gonna be with my buddies, my real life buddy. I'm actually gonna spend time with real life people tomorrow. We're gonna play poker and Settlers of Catan and stuff like that. It's gonna be fun. Sunday, I'm actually gonna be. My in-laws are gonna be down here, and we're gonna be going to get some dinner. So if I stream on Sunday, it's actually gonna be really, really late, like really, really late. But tomorrow, Kat's not gonna be here. I'm gonna be by myself, so I'm gonna be streaming a lot next week. So it's possible I'm streaming every freaking day next week, honestly. So even though if I don't stream on Sunday, don't worry, I'll be streaming every day next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every day next week. You can throw a better scoop down the line. Oh yeah. Trade. Information source is shaky, and it's not my style of run with something like that. So this guy's name is Editor-in-Chief Cunning. This is project going on. The story barely make a splash. Hate the idea of using someone using us as their pawn. Make sure whoever tried to gets what's coming to him. Damn. Okay. This being Ethan's case won't be pursued. After seeing the relief manager and editor-in-chief cutting off, Van and the group resume their investigative work. Okay. Try to leave the area and you'll get a call. I'll do that in just a second, guys. Give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty, here we go. So if we try to leave the area, that's when we're gonna get a cutscene. So let's try to leave the area. When you get a call, you get a choice. Oh my gosh, Shardon District. I got a call. Do you remember me? I don't. Haven't gotten to it yet. Played a little bit of the demo. Our Yume is pretty cultured. Is it turn-based, or do they do the whole thing with like the real-time shit, the semi-real-time stuff with like with Ryza? Amy, the one who asked you to find my boyfriend Mark when he went missing. Which was corporate Lamada. He went leave the game for a sec, but ended up dying in time. Oh, this was like the sad thing. Yeah, this is really sad. I remember this quest, man. Oof. Yeah. It's real time. Damn, that's a bummer. Okay, gotcha. These days, I finally started moving forward. It's a good thing I got other real-time games to actually play. Because it makes it, honestly, like, you give me real-time games, it's going to be harder for me to get in real-time games than turn-based. So turn-based games are just going to get, they're going to get my priority more. Full turn-based games are going to get my priority more than real-time. There's a few exceptions to that, though. But generally speaking, I'm going to give turn-based games more time. East 10's going to wait a while, Galvatron. I tried East 10. I did not like it nearly as much as East 9. Based on the one stream of the demo I played of East 10. East 9 was nice. It was so freaking good. It was such... There's a reason why East 9 was my favorite East game. It felt like a Trails-ified East, and I liked it. Now, I can understand why East fans wouldn't like it, though, because, you know, it's kind of Trails-like when it comes to the storytelling and the character building, the world building. But I freaking loved it. Well, hold on. Someone else claiming to be a Spigen reached out to me. Okay, ooh. Early 20s, tall, kind of handsome. The vibe was different. He did remind me of you a bit. It can't be Rufus. Smooth bad boy with a rugged charm, a real leading man in the making. I'm enjoying a 10 a lot, but still got 9 over it. Nice, Jay. Okay. I haven't played enough of 10 to be able to, you know, give a full opinion on it. So, you know, I will still play 10, but I stopped playing the demo once I learned that Falcom's working on a freaking enhanced release of East 9 with like additional content, kind of like Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. So I'm like, nope, I ain't buying East 9. I'm waiting until the full version's out before I buy that shit. And I'm gonna wait until it gets localized too. You got for the me nice too. Okay. How you doing, man? By the way, it's good to see you, man. Happy Friday evening to you. Or for you now, for us, both of us, it's actually Saturday. Good Saturday morning to you. See if we wanted to get revenge on the one responsible. Does he want to force Mark into that Rufus job? It's not Rufus. Who the hell is this dude? He was talking about the leader of the game. That would probably be. Debating whether I should confirm or not. But leader to me, he said, just walked off on his own. Okay. Can't read. He was handsome, but there was something dangerous about him. Freaking A, man. Ladies freaking love the dangerous man. From everything she just said. He's after that man. Let's go get him. Who? Who's the dude? Oh, the quest tells me. Hold on, let me see. What is the answer? Try to leave. Choose the second to last option. Lavrel District? The target is Jeffrey, the former leader of Desire. Really? Alright. Funny of them to announce it after East 10, just after English release for English. Johnny Mia, it's almost as if they don't even realize what they just did. Let's see. He's down over here. I'm glad they did. I'm going to be honest. They did me a favor, Johnny. Saved me some money from buying the non-enhanced release. How's he connected to Van and the others? He's already made his move. Wonder if the advanced version's GP only? No way. Gamatron took his hand to EX Plus got localized pretty damn quickly. So, yeah, it'll get a release here in the West. That'd be dumb if they didn't ever release it here in the West. Follow up on last night's stuff. We're going down. Let's do it. Oh, here we go. Down the staircase. Now we're actually properly going down the staircase. Damn, okay.
デザイア元リーダージェフリー・バレンティノ君よ。
No way you're one of Van's acquaintances. What the hell is it to you? There's a patent as far as we're concerned. Yeah, he was banking on him. Take a good door. Who the hell? Who? Who? Mr. Spriggan wannabe. Okay.
Ah, はじめましてだ。
Fabio Rosso. Fabio. That name sounds familiar. Hold on. Follower of the Black Alley Fixer, Fabio Rosso.
俺はファビオ・ロッソ。最近ディジョン市から流れてきたもんだ。
Is this someone we know? Sounds familiar. I could be just totally off though.
地元じゃそれなりに知られてるんだが、ま、あんたの耳には届いてねえか。
I heard about some punk with a big ego from Dingo. Went after half-baked thugs. Obviously, see how you did it. Clean the amount of cash and mirrors and pin the blame on Hayway of the society. Gotta say, you got guts. Hey, Van's calling as he sees it. Big fan ears. Oh goodness. All right. Lives by his own creed and solves things as he sees fit. Okay, dude. Alright. Yes, I understand admiring him when you put it like that, but still. The wall incident, the 2 stalking cases, and enforcing that revenge job. Damn, she's freaking. Oh man. He does dress similar to him, doesn't he? He's just playing house with the boss. Spriggan, I heard about handle everything solo cool as us. Followed in the back room games during the Grey War. Okay, alright. Buddy with the girl playing nice around with a pack. What happened to you, man? Jesus, dude. Alright. Well, he needs a little bit of education. That's what he's about to get, I think. Hopefully. I don't know. Not exactly. I mean, back you up if you want. Not as your simple as your partner. Got my tricks. But using the title Spriggan while pulling your half-baked antics, that's a pain in my ass. Hell yeah, you fucking tell him. Alright, dude. Is he gonna be like a really big badass or something? Or is he gonna be a chump? The thing that women use in Arashion? It's been a hot minute since then. Reinforced needle gun. He's gonna bitch out. He is an annoying little shit. He reminds me. There's a certain name, y'all. I mean, he's less pitiful than the certain name that comes to mind, but he still reminds me of him a bit. Can you guys guess what name I'm thinking? Gun Sergeants. Nice.
これで解決だね。
Back up from a mysterious follow completed. That is definitely not the last time we're gonna see that guy. Chaos. Chardon District. I'm gonna go play the Ring of the Rhine.
目的地に向かいます。
Yo, cheers, GMC. Have a good night, man. Have a good weekend. Thanks again for your support, dude. We're on the same page, zombie. Loading. This place got its own freaking music. Alright, we're going to the Chardon. We're going to go to the Chardon. Where the hell is it? There it is. Right in front of us. Dude, this music is just good. It's so... tempo. The percussion. Damn, the piano just... The piano does it all.
そうですね。ティーフォンにおしゃれな新作が登場よ。最先端の通信技術でいつでもどこでもネットに接続。これで宇宙中継もバッチリ見られるわね。ティーフォン好評発売中。宇宙ともつながろう。
A hotel that has its own freaking theme? A what? It's got its own waltz theme.
そうですね。
Why not? I guess.
少々いいでしょうか。
This place seems to be like the top class place. Fancy schmancy. It's based on the music. A brief widescreen flash on it. Slight instability in the monitor despite being the latest model. Okay. Okay. Two pieces of footage. We'll head back to the office to analyze. Oh shit. Okay, we're going back. There's that one. Detected between the provided footage and the currently streamed one. Image accuracy has been embedded within gaps of the video. A, therefore D. Subliminal. That's some creepy ass shit. I suspected this. Good stuff. Well, not good stuff, but yeah. The team instructed them to replace the videos with unaltered versions and resume their investigation. I'm gonna save real quick because apparently it's telling me to save. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna go to Trion Tower. Observation deck.
さあ向かうわよ
Access the control room. Here. Tower. The blanket is near, guiding everyone. Is that kind of weird? Yeah, you could say that. What's the play? I'm gonna go with speak to him and ask questions. That's more points. It's gonna give us one less chaos, but at least we'll get some chaos and we'll get law. Let's do it. This is a sacred place. Intruders must disappear. Shit. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Apparently this is gonna be one hell of a minigame. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this. This is pretty much a hacking minigame. I'm just gonna try and freaking wing this shit. Here we go. There we go. So we got 2.5 minutes. So I gotta wait for that one to come first. Over here, through first, before I do that. Okay. There we go. We are good.
こんなの簡単ね。セキュリティ突破よ。こんなの簡単ね。セキュリティ突破よ。
We got it. We got it.
到着。
Hot damn.
攻略ロックを解除するわ。
Yeah. That was fun. First try. Oh, second try because I did do that retry, but it's all good. Screen flash internal was this one. Nothing significant stored there to begin with. Likely another victim himself. Difficult to trace a larger picture from here. Progress. So he was under the spell too. Yep. Problem solved. Yeah, that's pretty messed up, dude, that they can do that. Saying which is all we can do now. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Okay. And Gray and Chaos. Mare has synchronized with Van, unlocking a new hollow core. Mare Law. Oh, because we got to 3. Alright.
Yes, get to that.
Oh, damn. I'll take that. All right. So we need to go back to the Chardon. We gotta play Ring of the Rhine. Oh shit, I ran out of save slots? Oh well. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's one. Alright, here we go. Yokoso. And then we need to check the bulletin board here too. Where be the bulletin board here? It's way over there. Let's go get it. And there's certain people that save in the same slot the whole time. That way, when they fuck something up, they can't ever reload. I don't understand how people can do that. I don't get it. Defiled Art. One of the works by Kisara Christea, an artist featured in the exhibition of 3 up-and-coming artists, has been defiled by someone. While I want to find the culprit, I also prefer to handle this discreetly. I'd like to request the Spriggan's help. If you're willing to assist, please come to the Modern Art Museum. Signed, the event planner. I'm a 2-slot person. There you go, it's better than 1 slot. Cabaret du Monde, event with Dominique and Guillen. Let's go to the door, shall we? This place is real fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy for the rich people. All right, well, here we go.
ああ、あんたたちか。午前中の話は聞かせてもらったよ。
アーロンはおらぬようだが、久しいな。裏解決屋の面々。それと、ラオダーマオ殿の孫娘も一緒だったか。
Is Guillen.
誰がラオダーマオだい。まったく、あんたは相変わらずだね。
Sal and your grandfather. Mysterious white devices. Through Ouroboros. Yeah, one of the assassins peeking in on us back there, didn't you? Since we were being marked from the moment we got info from Sal. That girl, honestly. Is it Regia? Langport was once home to one of those as well. Heilong Chengzai. Tied to Aaron's circumstances. Sealed away earlier, the tyrant and left his days in solitude. One of Epstein's so sealed there as well. Here's the question. What's the source of Genesis? How to leave his hands and end up in Langport. Group similar to DG devices. Something like Professor's Mementos. Seem to be a lot of parallels. Yeah. Extend what I can share the compensation. There's plenty of room for us to cooperate. Yes, Judith. Something's burning somewhere unnoticed by most. Alright. Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. Let's see. We're going to the museum. Which is over here. And up here. Temporarily closed. We want gray. We're going to the museum. Defiled. True. It's pretty interesting, Jay. Yeah, it's the Sus soundtrack, yeah. No one was there. One of the insiders. Yep. Give us the piece of certain was necessary. And I agree, Jay. Smallest downside for now. Probably shaken. You don't sound like you're lying. Okay.
任務開始ですね。
I'm not the one that did it. Okay, next. She's the curator. Yeah, she's the curator. Okay. Ashanti. Tell me if you heard this before. Vanda's Force for using these. Yeah? Her passion surprises both mine and Felix's. Okay. Angie. Not sure will help me adjust where the painting should go. She called me, got around 12:30 or so. Done by that. Let's just start with that. Use the restroom, so I'm with her. Interesting. Okay. Sus. Sus.
Yoこそまたどうぞ
Let's report back. We found the culprit. We got everybody here. So who is the culprit? The answer is somebody else. It's freaking Kisara herself. Okay. Just sharing information about Curtis Van. The group decided to Riverside for time being. Alright, well, here we go. We're gonna go over there. Let's run around as a waifu for a little while. Alright. How about down here? Congrats on Spriggan. Raw visceral impact? Damn. Okay. Interesting. She's... Wow. Okay. This is real. So people don't understand the real unit. Sarah's your favorite NPC in Daybreak 2. Love her at the end with Curtis in the school festival. I need to refresh my memory on that, man. Damn. Paint over it. Let's see. We want gray and chaos. So let's do number 2, which is 1 gray and 2 chaos. Yeah. 1 gray and 2 chaos. Let's do that. X. Express your dark feelings. Expression. Okay, well, there you go. Well, damn, there you go. She's a freaking prodigy genius. Nice. Chaos 3. Gray is really close. Mirror Chaos. All right, let's look at this real quick here. Oh, damn. Okay. That's a lot of crit rate. Holy shit. Well, he's missing 3 freaking quartz. Hold on. Let's give him some shit, huh? Not that one. Let's just give him some good stuff here. Let's do... Smaug. Sure. But that worked for him. Does he need... What's Spanish Dash? Ooh, S-Craft, huh? Okay. Sure.
Yes, get to that. Yes, get to that.
Well, I got new pieces. That's freaking good art, in my opinion. Good stuff. That was a fun one. S-Craft to do more damage. Nice. That's the best holocore. Nice. Okay. Freaking, what's she doing here? Learn how to make it kill him. Yeah, now that go. Alright. Alright, let's exit to another area.
Ban-chan-tachi, otsukare-sama.
Elaine's dear senior just dropped by my place. He's in. Have a word with you if you're free. Chat with that guest too. Yeah.
Oh, 待ってるぜ。他の話もあるからゆっくりで構わんぞ。すまないがご足労をお願いする。解決事務所の諸君、エレインさんも。
Okay. for the crew and the political data as well. Okay. Alright. Oh damn, we got a lot to go on this. Okay. Well, what connect events too? Oh shit.
大事にしますね。ありがとうございます。
Nice.
なんだか悪いな。
Nice.
サンクス。
Ooh, real nice. Oh man. I'm going to pick 2, huh? Shit. That's a lot of good ones there.
Yes, get to that.
What time are we at? We're at 3:53. Alright, let's sit here then. Okay, so it says that we need to go for Realm 4. We've already done Realm 4 though. Yeah, we've done it. Did we already do? Okay, hold on. Didn't we already do? We did do the Grim Garden. That's what I thought. I did it last stream, yeah, on Rain's route, right? So, yeah, the guide told me to do it now, so I guess I did it early. Okay. Okay. What episode did I get? The investigator one. For the movies. If that's what you're referring to. Which movie? Okay. It's already 2 o'clock, y'all. So, what it says I need to do next is I need to make sure the fishing's done, the 2 movies are done, those are good. I need to do the Connect events, which is going to be, I gotta pick between these 3, 2 of these 3, and then any minigame. It says I gotta look and see if I'm doing any minigames too. Because once I go beyond this point, I'm not going to be able to do all that shit. I'm going to lose all that stuff. So, I'm going to have to do that one first thing next time. Did I run? Yes, I ran out of save slots. I ran out. I've used 170. Oh, hey, what's up, Alea?
Did you get Memento Orbs 2 and 3 from the 4th realm? Because there are 2 orbs. Oh, you did get both, okay.
How do I check?
It's in the Grim Garden. There's a little thingy that you can look at in the Grim Garden.
Okay, let's go check it real quick here. It's on that little pedestal thingy here?
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's check it. Memento Orbs. I don't have 3, I only got 2.
Yeah, you're gonna want to run 4th realm to get 3 as well. So you're gonna have to run it till you get the 3rd orb.
Alrighty then. Well,
which should be in the treasure chest. If it doesn't appear by then, you probably might have to unlock the 5th realm first, and then you go back to the 4th realm. Because there's 2 orbs in the 4th realm.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm probably gonna be. You know what? I get a 50-50 shot that I'll be live on Sunday night. If I am live on Sunday night, it'll be pretty late. I'm gonna be going to dinner with the in-laws. So, and tomorrow I'm gonna be having game night with my friends in real life, my real life friends, and JT and Kenzie, for some game night. So that'll be fun. But I thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I did, and look forward to seeing how Van's stuff ends up, so we can get on to Act 3. You know. Thank you so much, Isu. Appreciate that. Thank y'all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Y'all have an amazing and awesome weekend. I really hope you guys have an amazing and awesome weekend, no matter what you plan on doing, whether it be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all, take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.